released my Oliver Tree birthday and celebration of life documentary. It's like an hour, 8 minutes, and 24 seconds long. It's on my channel. It's also in the description. From the View, Oliver Tree saw and filmed content with Dr. Simi. So that's available. I hope you guys enjoy it because it's not just the celebration. Like I get lost on the way home, so it's kind of like funny. I think he would have enjoyed it. But yeah, I was inspired. Like you said, if you have a phone, just create. Like there's nothing holding you back, like from going live or making music, making art, whatever. So yeah, it's cold. It's 0 degrees Celsius, which is like 32 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe. And then it's gonna be more cold soon. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, I have a channel, but I also go live every night, talk to the chat for a few hours about whatever. Normally geopolitics, but I'm sick of geopolitics and the gold and silver market, which is crashing right now. But I guess that's good for people looking to buy gold and silver jewelry because using my affiliate link, which is also in the description and in the chat, you can save money using my affiliate link. Discount will automatically be applied upon checkout. We have like everything, like this 14 karat solid gold Miami Cuban. I've had it for like 3 years now. Rarely ever take it off, but great quality. Um, anything anything from 925 sterling to 999.9 fine silver, anything from 10 karat gold all the way up to 24 karat, which you would need to go to our customs department for, which is another thing. We offer every chain style, every link, Miami Cubans, Francos, ropes, diamond cut Francos, Mariners, Gucci's, herringbones, moon cuts, like Figueropes, literally everything, bracelets, watches, earrings, rings, pendants. Like I said, we have a customs department where everything is made by skilled jewelers in Italy for our customs department. Every stone is hand set. You can even create your own chain, like a link that's never been done before, like some hybrid if you want. So there's that. And once again, under better lighting conditions, my Oliver Tree sticker from Comunidad Alien Boy, where we celebrated Oliver Tree's birthday and life and sang. It was a great time. Like I said, I dropped the documentary. I hope people watch it. But without further ado, I'm gonna get into bed, take off my hoodie and everything. It's cold, so I might wake up and put it back on like I did this morning. But yeah. Oh yeah, and make sure to smash the like button too. Forgot to say that. What's up? I'm almost here. Just getting ready for bed. It's gonna be cold. How are you? Yeah, it's cold. Probably have to put my hoodie back on. Oh well. What's up, everyone? Got a red shirt on, so I don't need to put on my hat to gauge my eyes, but I will anyway. What's up, everyone? Released my Oliver Tree documentary. It's in the description. It's also on my channel. But so what's up? Open discussion, English or español chileno, me da lo mismo. But yeah, make sure to smash the like button. Open discussion. Where's the clock? Hey, I've got a question. So I'm gonna be changing the emojis. I think we should have like a better alien or a better UFO, or add like. So do you have any ideas on emojis? Like I could get rid of some or replace some. Maybe like an Oliver Tree emoji. I said hi. I'm talking to you. Are you all right? Yeah, yeah. I agree. Did you see my documentary? Don't worry, it's like an hour, so like no rush. But it's funny because I get lost at like the end. It's just really cool. Then I made a lot of like networking today with people from the event and people involved with making a custom Dr. Simi that they gave Oliver when he was here on behalf of Dr. Simi. Um, but how have you been? Yesterday was amazing. It was weird. You could feel his presence, but in a good way. You know, like not in a weird way. Like I'm sure he would have loved the fact that we were doing that. Um, I still don't understand why it had to happen. I mean, I'm sad, but at the same time, I'm inspired because to create more because that's what he would want, but he wouldn't want people to be sad. But I mean, that's just natural to be sad about people you care about. But apart from that, I'm pretty good. Um, I think you would have loved the event. I mean, we were all singing his songs, and it was such a beautiful area of the city. And as I was walking there, like when I was crossing the river, like he also filmed content there, and I passed by his hotel as well, and was there where he was just here. Like he got here today, it'll be a month ago that he got here, and then he stayed until the 3rd or the 4th in the morning. But it was also cool, like real like meeting other people there that also not only were affected, but like meeting other, making new friends. Well, yeah, he was gonna be bigger than ever after like the EDC and Coachella sets, like the Subtronics remix for "Fuck the Whole World." That's like a summer hit for, I guess, you guys, a winter hit for me. It's 0 degrees Celsius right now, which is like 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's cold. Last night it wasn't as cold, and I woke up and I was like, fuck this. I need a hoodie. Like, the cold woke me up. My alarm didn't wake me up, the cold did. Did I show you, or they were handing these out? Um, and I left. I wrote a birthday. Well, I drew like a little drawing and wrote something and left it on the bench, which someone like who makes plaques for benches made one for Oliver Tree, but I got this sticker. It's pretty big, so I'm not sure where I want to put it or if I want to frame it, but it says life goes on. So that was nice. Um, and then there was cake, but there wasn't a lot, so I didn't want to like have like be to blame for someone not getting a slice, so I declined. Even though I wanted some, like I wanted to make sure like everyone else got theirs. But yeah, it was well, Cash Machine has always been like but like now like lately it's been This Is How It Ends, or How It Ends. But it's kind of hard to pick a favorite song since there's not like a bad one. You know what I mean? Like there's so many artists I can be like, oh well, yeah, like I don't like this song, but this song's on. I can't think of a shitty song. Love You Madly, Hate You Badly is a work of art, and it's so fucked up what Atlantic was doing. I don't know if you watched the Bobby interview, the what's it called, the best podcast or whatever. She did it really respectfully. It was done like right before he left for Mexico. Well, no, right before he left for tour because he was living in Mexico at the time. He was staying with Aaron, but dressed as Elmo. I did post some pictures in my community tab, but that's the thing. If you had Instagram, you'd see so much more because, like, I share so much to my stories, like, from around here. People used to somehow not read and used to call me sacred. Before it was Scarred ENT, it used to be Scarred Music. And people would be like, oh, hi, sacred music. And I'd be like, I didn't know if it was rude to correct them or if I should just like let them call me sacred. I still don't understand how a helicopter just so happened to be also flying low with no passengers and wasn't supposed to be there. And it's so weird because, like everything he said in interviews about like leading up prior, it kind of makes you wonder if he knew or something, or if like I don't know, like, or if it was done to save some. That's something I could see him doing is like saving other people or something. But one thing that comforts me is like the fact that he brought so much joy and inspiration to so many people around the world. Yeah, he definitely knew way too much, and like they always say, like loose lips sink ships, and he like didn't have a filter, nor did he know when he was like live a lot of times. So he would say things and then be like, okay, well, you got to cut this part out, and they wouldn't. Not only did he know too much, because I mean, there are people that know too much as well, but I mean, as he said, unfortunately, people are usually, for the labels at least, worth more when they're gone. And now all of these people who have never heard of him are all like pretending to be fans or whatever, or maybe they actually are. I don't know, but it's just like all these streams. Well, maybe greed from Atlantic because he was doing better on his own. Like he said, you don't need to be on a major label to play major headline shit. But I mean, who else has been to every country, or not like every, but like the majority of countries, and recorded in all of the countries, and went to Antarctica and filmed the ice wall, and like filmed like entrances to weird pyramids, and who else has like lived in Africa and went to Afghanistan to do the album artwork out of like dumpster equipment, like he said, like you don't. He even said in one of like a recent interview, like he used to have like a house and like a big closet and whatnot, but now he just has a backpack and a carry-on suitcase, and like has never been happier before. No, but I did screenshot it. I've been super busy. Like yesterday, I went to where Oliver Tree. He was just here in Chile, so and he made a lot of content. So there was a big celebration. Then I worked on a documentary all day last night, so I was late starting. And then today I uploaded it and met a lot of like connected online with a lot of people from the event. Yeah, it's been a huge thing. Like I was gone all day yesterday, like at the Oliver Tree celebration of, well, his birthday celebration and celebration of life, where he sat with and made a few reels. Like we were all in the exact location and got this. I made an entire documentary about it, which it would have been out last night, but I like technical difficulties. So as soon as I woke up, I uploaded it. But no, I didn't forget. I still have it screenshot. I've just been like super busy, like putting together the documentary, then putting it out and promoting it. And then I've been on Instagram, like finding the people there, and like they shared it out, and some of them thanked me because they were performing. Um, I'm in Chile. You can check my channel. It's 0 degrees Celsius right now, and it's 32 degrees Fahrenheit, I believe. I normally sleep with nothing on except like my boxers. I'm cold and I have two blankets on. In fact, I even have my hoodie because last night I woke up in the middle of the night freezing. I don't have heat. So, learn the world. Like my account even says, this is based in Chile. All my content is filmed in Chile. My Instagram, which is in the description, is in Chile. So, I mean, maybe you didn't realize that the world has like two different seasons. I don't joke, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't joke. I never joke. Like, people might think I'm kidding around at times, but I don't. Like, there's no reason to. Oh, I thought for some reason I knew I'm Chilean and live in Chile. Bobby, I don't know what you're saying. I don't speak Arabic, but Assalamu alaikum, Bismillah. I don't have anything, and free Palestine, but I don't know anything. I don't know your little squiggles. Um, I grew up in Indiana. Yeah, I was laughing at the squiggle part myself too. Like that's, like I don't like. I know you're supposed to read them from right to left. That's all I know. Oh hell yeah! Well, I support you. Like fuck the states. I'm not in the states. I live in Chile. Like I'll show you. Like we've got. So let's see. Where are you? You're here, and I'm here. Hold on. So I'm here, and you're here. I don't recognize countries that invaded Palestine like back in the day and start shit. Like fuck Netanyahu and the genocide they're committing. I I know. I just said I'm on your side. I support you. My ancestry is Italian, German, and Spain. Well, if you find a pot of gold, like, let me know. That's my passion. Precious elements. Drugs? Where? Is Bobby stupid? Where are we talking about drugs at? Or are people, or is he just a fat slob who assumes that anyone in shape just does drugs? Well, in Iran, what do they have? Well, yeah, maybe, maybe I don't support that. I don't, I don't give a fuck. I just don't fuck with Israel. Fuck them, fuck Netanyahu, and fuck you all, well, except for, people from, Latin America and the States, and I guess Canada and the Netherlands. 369, no, 379 days, I think it was. But yeah, that's a great, um, not just the documentary, but the whole release party. That was amazing. 369 days. Yeah, I knew like he added days to the year. But yeah, I didn't know that those certain penguins, piano penguins, I didn't know that they like smelt like shit and that like a lot of the mountains weren't snow but were penguin shit. Well, luckily, I mean, I might not have to. Well, just the piano penguins, I guess. But yeah, they is cannabis a drug in Iran? Yeah, they probably like get penalties for that aren't like fines or jail time. So in honor of his dumbass, um, well, isn't Tylenol a drug or caffeine? I mean, you can caffeine. You can't like pass away from excessive cannabis. You can pass away from excessive caffeine. You can fuck up your liver and pass away from excessive acetaminophen. Yeah, like a natural plant. If Mister Godolphi or whatever, like if he thinks cannabis is what's up, um, that's true as well. Um, but yeah, Godolphi was in here, like some guy from Iran, like talking about drugs, and no one was talking about drugs. I'm like, I'm not even smoking a cigarette at the moment, nor am I drinking coffee. Nicotine's bad and addictive. Caffeine is addictive, and too much is not fun. Acetaminophen is bad for the liver. Well, I didn't know. Like at first, like I was nice to him. I showed him where he is on the map and where I am on the map, and then he was like drugs. Well, maybe Mr. Gaddafi needs some. I was like, yeah, I support you guys. Fuck Israel. And then he's rude to me. Well, okay, well then, no. Well, go Chile, go the rest of the developed world. Did I. Who called you a Mex? What's wrong with Mexicans? Like, one of my best friends is Mexican. I just talked to him earlier. We were talking. Josh knows. He sent me a picture of his potato plant. Gaddafi is from. Well, he's dead. I'll smoke on the Gaddafi pack right now. You're. Josh, what are you talking about? I think you're confused. No one did. Well, so you're polluting the planet. And secondhand smoke. No one called. I mean, I smoked them, but I mean. But how's he gonna talk shit about, like, claim I'm on drugs and then he can't even spell cigarette? Like, stick to the squiggles. Like, you're not welcomed here. I'm a Chilean nationalist. You're lucky I'm even being nice. And again, what's wrong with being Mexican? Like, there's tons of amazing Mexicans. Like, Mexico just kicked Ecuador's ass in the World Cup. Um, Divine Diva, she's Mexican. She's beautiful. There's a lot of beautiful Mexican women. One of my best friends that for years, he's Mexican. Chile supporting Mexico in the World Cup since we didn't qualify. We're not supporting Argentina. Well, they know where I'm at. They can suck my dick or subscribe to my OnlyFans. I know because, like, not only they 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 know the world, like they know the importance of like being great mothers. They know the importance of cooking and making sure that their their hardworking man is happy and fed and they're also very sensual in the bed. It pisses me off on Twitter every time like I get a new follower or someone retweets me. I'm like, where's the account based? Like hopefully in Chile. And if it's not, it's Argentina, but mostly it's Mexico. And I'm like, I guess I'm gonna have to move to Mexico or some shit. Like, well, Oliver Tree was like 72% Mexican and the rest Polish. It's not Christmas. You were timed out. Yeah, remember Mike Tyson? It's the weird Josh, if you're still here, and Divine Diva, everybody, if you're still here, this Kevin person is very strange and bizarre. Last night they didn't even like the stream or subscribe to my OnlyFans or send a super chat or a gift or donate or anything, but they wanted me to have a video chat with them, wanted to give me their number. I no. Why would I want to talk to some fucking nobody that I don't even know? About what? I even asked him, what is it that you want? Clown had a question for him, what his GPA was. He didn't answer Clown. Well, I think we should give Kevin a chance, another chance. But yeah, and then he was like, just begging me to get on a video call with him, and then it's like, why? I don't talk to men for free unless they're my friend. That's weird. I'm not gay. I mean, I don't have a problem with gay people. Um, but like they need to know no is no. Like I don't go around hitting on lesbians. If they make it known they're a lesbian, I'll be like, well, damn, that sucks. Time to move on. You know, like I'm like, okay, she's a vegetarian. She's not into meat. I get it. I'll respect that. You know, like I don't care. But I mean, and he can watch. I don't care. Money's money. But look at his fucking profile picture. Even if I was gay, you think I would lower my fucking standards and be with something like that? Like, what is that? Like grown ass Stuart Little or some shit? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. And they give the fucking rainbow community a bad rap because they don't seem to understand that, like the regular. Why is there not an S in LGBTQ plus? I want it. That's not a rhetorical question. If it was all equality and all about diversion, why was there? First, it was LGB, I think, gays and lesbians and bisexuals, and then they added the T for the trans people, which isn't a sexuality. That's its own thing. You know, like if a man transitions into a woman, they usually like men, so they would technically be straight, just suffering from the mental illness known as gender dysphoria. And I'm not talking any shit about trans people. That's just simply scientific facts. I mean, even Blair White, who is trans, knows that transitioning is a way to ease the horrible symptoms of gender dysphoria, which is in the mental illness guide right now. But that's not the point. Why is there not an S? Why was there O? And then they're like, oh, but then they're allies. And then they added Q. What the fuck is Q? When I know what it means, but what it used to mean used to be a slur for the gay people. So what are, and then the plus, then you've got the people that they just, one day they're something, one day they're the next thing. Like, make up your damn mind. This isn't, And I don't care. Like, I don't go around attacking these people and being like, make up your mind. Like, I don't troll them. I don't interact with them. I don't, I'm not against them. But, like, which is a good thing. I don't have to deal with that, but I don't get it. Well, I don't know if YouTube will let me say it, but it stands for, well, well, because you don't suffer from gender dysphoria. I'm saying, like, the people, and, like, I'm actually giving trans people, I'm actually being respectful to them right now because they don't even want to be part of the LGBT. They didn't ask for the T to put in there because they feel as if they were born in the wrong bodies. So, like, if say they're like a little kid and their whole life they feel like a girl and then they transition, they live life as a woman, and if they do it the right way, at like, then you really can't tell, which is kind of scary. But as long as they don't wait until they're like fucking 60 like Bruce Jenner did when she before she turned into Caitlyn, which not which I'm not disrespecting that. I'm just saying that you can't like really expect anyone to take you serious. But um nigga, you are the definition, Bobby. You are the definition of. No, I'm saying like the ones like that transition like pre-puberty. So like they never ever have had a deep voice. They never grew an Adam's apple. They never like their shit didn't really grow or develop. Yeah, especially in South America where I live, like there's a lot, and trust me, it's the best way to tell is not by, I mean they're usually honest about it because they always have to let people know with the flag, but the best way to really tell is they if like you're walking down the street and you're like, holy shit, damn, that's an 11 out of 10. Chances are it's it it was not born a woman. That's how it's advanced, the technology. Yeah, but now a lot of people don't even care. Hold on. I thought they already did, but run into it. I don't know, but no, like I'm saying, like not that people don't care. I'm saying like I don't think they are trying to compete, but some are. Some are like annoying about it and make that their whole identity. They're like I'm the best of both worlds. It's like that. Well, maybe to some people, but no, you cannot have children. You don't have periods. You don't have. So yeah, scientifically speaking, but I'm not gonna be rude. Like And I don't, and see, I like that. I never had an aversion. My first experience, intercourse on the menstrual cycle, I didn't care. So I didn't, like and I didn't think, I wrongly assumed that the vaginal fluids would have like overpowered the blood. So like it was like this. The lights were off, but it was still light. But anyway, when we finished and I got up and I turned on the lights, like the first thing I noticed, like, cause I had to like clean myself off with the towel and everything, and the first thing I noticed was my dick was covered in blood, but it didn't startle me at first because like it wasn't in pain and it wasn't my blood, and I just remember like for a few seconds being confused and then like realize, like I was like, oh, and then I remember thinking, I was like, well, this is pretty metal as fuck. And then yeah. Kevin, is that you in your profile picture? Do you still want to video call me? For the low price of just like $1,200, you can. No, 1,700. If you're not going to answer any of our questions, you're getting okay, well, bye, Kevin. Clown, make full discretion. You can hide him, you can ban him, you can time him out for 1 minute, for 24 minutes, forever. I don't care. What a weirdo. Did he forget that he was already here? What did he say at first? Hi. Merry Christmas. And then he doesn't want to pay, but he wanted to call me, but he doesn't want to pay to call me. Well, okay, well, no call. I was thinking the same thing, but I don't want to be mean, like, because I don't, that word, it's not like the 90s anymore. That's like some Jeffrey Dahmer type shit. That's what I'm saying. And he wants a vid. Why does he wouldn't even answer what he wants? Does he need advice? Does he want like, because I do offer VCS as a service as well as SPH as a service, a paid service through OnlyFans. Like, I never thought that you can live in a world where you can just get paid to make fun of people's small dicks. That's weird. But yeah, he's probably driving around elementary schools in fucking ice cream trucks. Like, did he forget that he already said Merry Christmas? And that he was already, like, he. Yesterday he told us he was graduating college like 5 times. I didn't care. I told him, like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, congrats? Now pay it off? Or, I don't care. But then Clown asked his GPA and he wouldn't answer. And then he was like, I want to call you. I'm like, I'm live. How would you call me? And then he was like, I can add you. And I'm like, where? On Instagram, on Twitter, on like where? He wouldn't answer. We gave him like an hour to answer. He got banned for 86,000 seconds, which is 24 hours. Yeah, Mexico kicked Ecuador's ass today. I don't really care about the World Cup because Chile didn't qualify. And so we're really supporting Mexico. We're not supporting Argentina. And Bobby, you're still here. Now I'm about to light up a cigarette, or with an S, like a gay snake says hiss. I'm gonna have a cigarette. But first, I'm gonna have some coffee to make my cigarette more enjoyable. That was dope that you, well, not you, but that the based people in your country burnt the statue of Baal. It's bad when you put a side by side picture of Jeffrey Dahmer and him, and Jeffrey Dahmer literally mobs Kevin. In real life, he probably would have dissolved Kevin. And then well, I don't know how graphic I can get, but there would be decorations made out of Kevin and things refrigerated, and then the rest in those big barrels that he dissolved things in. But no, I want to know why he wanted to video call me. Like, how hard is it to tell me? Like, did he want me? Was I gonna answer and I'd have to see him like beating his meat or some shit? Or did he want to have just a regular conversation? Or did he want to discuss theology or me? Like, tell me. How hard is it to tell your fucking grade point average? well, then he would quickly be humbled. And that's why I don't really like the R word, because I know people, like, I actually know people with conditions like such as Down syndrome, and they're normal. They can type and they can and bring joy to the world. So, like, since that word is associated with, people like with actual conditions that they can't help, they, yeah, and even people with cerebral palsy, for example, they've been called the R word in the past. People with autism have been called the R word in the past. Like, they're like some of the best like athletes and musicians, and not the cerebral palsy people. Maybe in the special division, but I mean, no, they can think just fine and communicate just fine. Their bodies just sometimes don't work, So there's a difference between, like, I have no problem with the word itself if it's used to refer to Kevins and aka dumbasses. Yeah, I was literally I was like, okay, okay, I swear I was just like, yeah, and nothing goes in my ass, so, and my dick does not go in an ass, even if I were to wear like two condoms, because I don't want to put on gloves too, and I don't want to touch fecal matter. You don't pull out and see shit all over your dick and say that's metal as fuck. Period's fine. Yeah, I don't care. Blood all day. That's metal. That would make a good album cover if it could be released. but but fucking no thanks. Then one of my friends, who's allegedly straight, was like telling me the benefits of ass sex with women, and he's like, it's so much tighter. I'm like, yeah, I'm well endowed. I wouldn't have an OnlyFans if I wasn't. But sometimes vagina can be a little too tight and uncomfortable. Why would I want to strangle my fucking dick? Then this last girl, I dodged a bullet, a metaphorical bullet from, who I was talking to for like 2 to 3 weeks. I made it known, like, I'm not into that, and she was like, "Oh, but I am," and she went on to detail how she washes her ass after like every time she shits, she makes it a mission to enema herself. And I'm thinking like, well, I'm forwarding this voice message to like my friends because who says this shit? Who goes on about how they wash their ass? And I was thinking, like, it could, I don't care. Right there is another entrance. Like, and then she was like, oh, I never want to get kids because I don't want to ruin my body. Like, what is shallow? Like, your body dies when you die. Like, the purpose is to reproduce. She wouldn't eat food. She'd bitch at me about eating meat and protein and carbs and and butter and fats, which I'm clearly not fat. I eat tons of like they reverse the food pyramid. So like every night, like I'll have like French bread covered in butter. I work out every day too, but I don't think that is the correlation. Good fats are good. It's yeah, but she was like, I only eat maybe once for my fat intake an avocado, like a piece of avocado once a month. I only eat fruit. And then I made a joke. I was like, I don't think Gordon Ramsay would agree. And she lost her shit because apparently she follows this person named Freely who only eats bananas and I guess has been like she has a controversy section on her Wikipedia article, so you know she's fucked up. She blamed the deaths of 9/11 on fat people not allowing people to escape the elevators. And every nutritionist has disagreed with her and has warned against. Apparently, Gordon Ramsay called her out and made fun of her. So when I made my innocent Gordon Ramsay joke, it deeply offended her. Well, Kevin can come back and I'm sorry I missed Mike. I missed your messages because I was ranting about anal sex. Um, Women are powerful. That way, hold on, that's the worst side. Be clean everywhere. Yeah, just be clean everywhere. But that doesn't mean like like for example, I don't get people that are into to feet. Like one, don't fucking touch my feet. I'm ticklish. You'll likely get kicked on not on purpose, just because that would be my natural reaction. But the people like Kevin Gates who post pictures of themselves sucking on I don't care how clean your fucking foot is. I'm not fucking licking the foot. Same with and I don't care if your ass is clean. I'm not. No. And yeah, women are powerful. Yeah, when you created us. Argue about the birthing I don't know about the birthing process. Um, yeah, a long time, like not recently, but like a while ago. And so his whole career, I basically was like, I can't take him serious because everyone always posts inspirational quotes of Kevin Gates. And then I see the inspirational quotes and I'm like, this guy like sucks feet and posts it. Is my Nightbot? Oh, it is working. Good. That's also my Twitter name. My OnlyFans name is also my Twitter name. If anyone has Twitter, but it don't add me unless it's a not safe for work account. There's nothing safe for work on there, and somehow I'm going viral. I had 100 subscribers or followers like a few months ago. Now I have like 1,020 something. And Kyle Forgyard of Nelk is, I guess he beats his little meat to me. So that's weird. I don't care like who else follows me or watches me or whatever, but it's weird knowing that someone that you used to watch their pranks, and then they turned into some fucking dumbass who interviews Netanyahu and Trump and hangs out with the Tates. I wonder when he watches me and comes, if he's like full send for the boys. I spent $500 on $501 scratch off tickets, thinking I'd at least make my money back. I first and last time like doing that because number one, I have an addictive personality, and each time I was scratching them off, I was like, "This is the one." It was like an adrenaline rush. Anyway, after I get down to like the last few, I go through like over 490 and don't win anything. So I'm like, this is the one. It's not the one. This is the one, not the one, blah, blah, blah. Win $5. Take my $5 I won. Well, like, I exchange it for the $5, get five more, and I'm like, okay, so surely this one I'll get my 500 back, if not more. Lost everything. Luckily, it wasn't my money. It was my friend's money because he sent me. Because that was when I could charge 500 an ounce, for flour. And he was rich, and he was my best friend. So when I explained to him the situation, like he understood my logic, I was like, well, I thought, like we could get more. Meanwhile, like an ounce only cost me $90, so I was getting like a half pound. So he just gave me more. He gave me another 500 and was like, and he made profit off of that too because he would sell it at 30 a gram. Like years later, I was like, like it only cost me like 400 a QP, 600 to 700 an HP, and he was like, I figured, but I mean, we were both making profit. Well, he was like, well, you weren't making profit, but that's true, because he'd be my only client. I would just smoke, like, all of my weed, and with the money that he'd give me, I would just, like, be like, cool, I can go wherever I want, and eat wherever I want. This is a nice lifestyle. What? I want to go to the UK. I want to go to Scotland because I've heard their fish and chips are better than England's, but I want to go to England too. Um, I probably would go to Ireland because St. Patrick was there, and I'm wearing the Celtic cross right now, which is what he used to introduce Christianity to Ireland. Um, Good. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Just so hopefully it was a typo, but yeah, it's scarred ENT for entertainment, and the scarred is symbolic, and I made that name a long time ago when I was, because I used to be in bands, and then I had like this industrial project, and then like I was like, oh, okay, like I'm starting a new band, and ended up being my solo project, and then I ended up just producing and then went by Scarred. But when I came up with the name, like back in the day, like I used to not just like have various cuts all over myself that had turned into scars, not just from myself, but from like other people and shit like that. But also, like, I was through a lot of like emotional trauma and shit. So, like, I was like, I could choose to see myself as a victim and call myself or my band the Wounded, or I could, a scar is a healed wound. So refer to myself as Scarred, which, you know, has like literal and metaphorical meaning to it. So like there's a thought process behind all of my artistic decisions. Like even like my porn star name, like Thrax317, like one, Thrax was like slang for like high grade cannabis back in the day in Indianapolis. The XXX adds like that it's explicit, and the 317's the Naptown area code. I don't know, I feel like I'm talkative tonight. Does anyone even care? Divine Diva, she just, she's a butterfly. She floats around, like she'll be here and then she'll leave, and like if I'm talking to her, she won't tell me she's leaving. Oh, were they artificial? I didn't think it was true until like I looked it up, and it is, but it depends on the type. But apparently, like some, I don't think that way is used as much anymore. But back in the day, implants, you if you were on a plane, they could explode, and that happened. Oh, did Mike sit and watch? Forgot to ask. Was he like Diddy in the corner making the face with his baby oil like he was? He should pay you for giving his wife a nice experience. So yeah, I was telling one of my friends about that. I was like, yo, so like, a lot of my friends, they know I go live, but they don't give a fuck. They either go to sleep early or they just don't give a fuck and never have given a fuck. I'll release a song and they don't care because it's not their song. And there's so many people that are your friends until you start like succeeding and doing shit, and then they're not there. So fuck them. But anyway, oh well, that's even. I, she tipped you, is what you meant to say, I think. She donated. Oh well, if you're in the Netherlands, I think that's fine. Fucking Kevin. Yeah, that he. Duh. Maybe you could let him live in a tent and he can watch through the windows. Keep the grass fertilized. I can't believe I didn't think of the fact that he's literally fertilizing the grass. I should have said that like days ago. You should have too. Like, we're both not thinking. He's been fertilizing the grass. But no, I was telling one of my friends, I'm like, yo, so yeah, like one of my mods, he's chill, his name's Clown. He's been telling me about his neighbor who like makes faces and comes out of the window, and like I was like, you should get a black light and, check the grass. He thought it was funny. What's up? Is it better than Mike? Fertilizing the grass. Fertilizing the grass. Mike's lawn care. Keep the grass fertilized. You should like set up a Facebook page with a picture of him and like offer like his number and that he offers lawn care services. He'll get calls Like, hey, can you come fertilize my grass? What? Yo, I mean, yeah, I'll pay you to come fertilize my grass. And then he'll be thinking, oh. And then he'll show up and people think he's gonna fertilize their grass and he'll just be like ejaculating on the grass and then he'll probably go to jail. Fertilizing. Yeah, he you should create ads for his grass fertilization services. Then he'll show up to people's houses thinking that that's what they want, and then they'll be like, yo, what the fuck? I thought you were literally going to fertilize my grass, not literally fertilize my grass with your seed. And then they'd call the police on him and be like, yeah, this guy, he advertises that he's a grass fertilizer, and he just showed up and took his pants off and spilled his seed on my grass. I feel bad for like the insects, like the ants or whatever that are just like chilling, walking through their grass, and then all of a sudden they just get drenched in, like they get bukkakied. They probably could drown in it or get stuck. Like that's not a pleasant. He's killing. Think about the insects. For those that have no idea what I'm talking about, Clown has a neighbor that has a passion for fertilizing out of the window. Pest. Okay, great. You could advertise that. Like, he fertilizes the lawn and is pest control. Holy shit. Only to give to her, to give to you. Because he learnt his place in the hierarchy. Why is it slow charging? Fucking Mike probably had something to do with that. Regular charging. No, I'm saying the money he makes from selling the product, like that all goes to like, like what's his is no longer his. Well, that sounds like Mike's personal problem that he and your personal in your benefit. Maybe I shouldn't have been asking you to get your roommate to sub to my OnlyFans. Maybe Mike needs to sub to my OnlyFans, and I can offer him the SPH services and just like make fun of the fact that of his shortcomings, and he'll be all into it and be like, yes, tell me more. Oh, good. Hopefully they sign that thing where she gets like half of his shit, if not all. What about your neighbor though? Or not your neighbor, your roommate? Can his boyfriend move in too? Fucking Santa hat. I'm cute without the damn hat. I mean, yeah, the hat adds cuteness, but I don't need artificial cuteness. Hilarious, so hysterical. I need a damn miracle, miracle or circle. I met somebody, which is dope, at the Oliver Tree celebrate. I didn't talk to her at the celebration. I talked to her today. But I'm not trying to like jump into anything. I like to like establish like a friendship, like first and foremost to make sure there's no red flags. But she just seems like a really kind and sweet person, and she obviously has good music taste. She followed me on IG. I had footage of her singing which she was thankful for because I guess no one else had footage. I documented the whole experience. I made like a 1 hour, an 8 minute, and 24-second documentary of me finding my way there and then finding my way back and visiting all the places. To be honest, I'd say maybe well, I'd say eye wise a 10 out of 10, which to me is like and I'd say maybe like a 7.58, not like normal like OnlyFans girl or anything like that, but I'm looking for someone to spend the rest of my life with that's like a good person and not a whore and not psychotic. So when my mom was alive, she used to be like, "Why can't you just find a normal girl?" And it's like I I don't know that they're not until it's too late. And who the fuck are you? ¿Y quién te pateó el jaula? Yeah, no one really is, but who the fuck is this Freddy? He doesn't know anything about me, so I mean, feel free to do what you want with him, clown. Yeah, because I mean, no one's like normal, but at least I'm not like psychotic. And if he meant to say big dog, I don't know what he meant, but that, I mean, yeah, he could just go to my Twitter and see I'm very well endowed. So, and yeah, it is kind of a walking contradiction because I listen to like mainly like metal and shit and nightcore and just like everything. But I also love gold and silver and yeah, so and I've got like all black cats and wear all black, but yeah, so I guess that's yeah, but I mean that's normal compared to not knowing what the fuck you are. Yeah, I should add that in the description, like or pin the comment. Yeah, because I haven't seen Cheryl in a while. Maybe she died. Or maybe I said something that was offensive, or maybe we were discussing the Kinky Clown Clan or Mike, and she was like, okay, I'm not sure if this is a channel I want to watch or support anymore. Was that Cheryl that fell down the stairs, or was that the person who, like, told me about all of her problems and then was like, I think I'm annoying? And I was like, you think? If you think, then maybe. No, no, not. No, Cheryl's a nice lady. I don't think she's not the one that was like, "Oh yeah, I just got back from all of these procedures and then this, that, and the fourth. Not even the third, the fourth." And then she was like, I feel like I'm being annoying. Well, you said it, not me. That her name was like Chips, not Chunks. Yeah, and like telling me to stay warm and bundle up, and it's like, I think I am. And she was like, get some rest, and I'm like, I just started my live. Like, the fuck, bitch. Like, cheers. Well, maybe Divine Diva. She's probably finishing the Antarctica documentary, and then maybe she is watching my documentary, which I hope everyone watches my documentary. It's in the description. But not now. I'm live now. Like, talk to me now, and then watch the documentary when I fall asleep or at your own convenience. But I'm really proud of it. I haven't made, like, the last documentary I made, which was subjectively way better because more time was, well, not, no, like, subject matter, no, but more time was put into a lot of effects, credits, music, everything. I made a 2.5 hour documentary with Murder Merc called The Purple Documentary, like in 2022. And that was huge. And then it got banned on all platforms except for iStar because of it releases personal information under the guise of awareness, though. So I mean, I don't understand why people that should be on the registry can't, and that have been caught. Awareness should be raised, but oh well. Let me screenshot those. What time do they normally? Why is it slow charging again? And like, what do they do? Because if they're cool, then hell yeah. Because I don't want. I used to watch. Like, I used to support my friends. Like, until like I basically told them all to fuck off. Like I used to. Well, both Gut Rot and I used to. When I had panels, he would join mine, and I would join his, and then we had a falling out, and then we became friends again. Then we would stop in each other's channels and leave a like and comment and whatnot. But he's just an alcoholic and a liar. He literally, and he wasn't, I don't know if he was drunk or what his fucking thing was, but like we were pretty close, you know? And one night he comes in here and he's like, I am doing really well right now, like in crypto, like you've always like been there for me, so like I want to send you some Bitcoin. He's not a troll either. So I'm like, well, fuck, man. Like, I don't have a Bitcoin wallet. I'm gonna have to get one. So like, I get one, and I'm like, hey, I think this is where you send it to. And like, no reply. Then he's like live crying about like his girlfriend, and I'm like, then like an actual emergency happens, and he's doing so well with crypto as he said, and I'm like, yo, like I need to get one of my prescriptions, like do you have like $30? And he's like, I lost my job, I lost everything, like like you literally were going to give me Bitcoin, fuck you. Well, I didn't say that, but in my mind I did. I love how you described those channels. Um, I'm curious. Like, I, don't worry, I don't get offended unless it's someone. What's up, Tavogs? Hi. But clown. Like the way you described. Awake. Do you want to get banned? Clowns here. You don't. How do you love me? What is your definition of love? Because I don't see any donations or subscription to my OnlyFans or a super chat or a gift or a trying to get my attention. Like, who just announces to random people they love them? You can laugh all you want now, but I mean, even if you're using a VPN, I can find you. That's not a threat. It's just you never know what someone's specialty is. I also really don't even care to know. I mean, I don't understand your point. Like, you're obviously weird. Yeah, and not just for 86,000 seconds either. Like, okay, yeah, fuck off. I'm obviously awake. I haven't even went to sleep yet. You dumb motherfucker. Like, what a fucking dumbass. Like, that's not even a troll. Like, learn how to troll. He was hidden and timed out. So he's. That's the weirdest shit. Male or female, anyone that just says they love you right off the bat has issues. And I don't believe people anymore when they say they love me. So prove it first. I'm for equality. So if feminists can be like, oh, you have to buy me this to show your love, yeah, I'm the same way. I need designer clothing and I need 18 karat gold jewelry, yellow gold. I don't like rose gold unless it has emeralds, like a rose gold emerald tennis chain with a cross that's rose gold with emeralds. Colombian that looks dope, and I would need a matching bracelet and a rose gold ring with an emerald to match because I'm not mixing it with yellow gold or silver. So silver, I'd be like, well, thanks, I guess. Marijuana, I'd be like, okay, well, I understand not everyone can afford precious metals, but yeah, marijuana, that's like flowers to my heart. Okay, yeah, you do love me. But some random person just coming in that they're like, I love you, blah, 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 prove it. Yeah, and I think I might have too. I'm not gonna get my hopes up or rush into it. I could, and I'm sure I wouldn't be rejected, but I don't want anything like that. I want something real. I think. Yeah, and see that's one thing like it's one thing if you know someone for a while and then it's like you love them as a brother or some shit, but you don't like it's not like the first time you ever came in my stream you're like, I love you. Wake up. Or you know what I mean? Like I said, male or female, like it doesn't matter. Like it's weird to me when there's girls that come in here and are like like Southern Belle. The first thing she said was how she wanted to lick my nipples and suck my dick, and I'm like, well, okay. Then she was a psycho, so I mean, she didn't tell me she loved. Well, yeah, she did. She was like, "I love you. I want you. You're the one." Like, well, I guess she was telling everyone that. She probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something she smokes. Each of us is a flower growing in life's garden. Each of us is a flower. We need the sun and rain. I need someone to make me tacos. If this girl doesn't work out as a friend or in anything, then I think Angelica needs to just make a damn Discord or add me and be my senorita. And she can be the divine diva. And when she's mad at me, she can take her anger out on me. I'm used to people doing that. So it won't be new. I'll just be like, yup. I don't know, not with a Latina, because rumors are true. Smallest thing, huge ordeal. They're I'd be no, that's the last thing I'd want to do. I'd be like, protect my like, yeah, that's what you got to do with Latina women, is protect your, like, in my mind, I am used to covering like my eyes. But if someone's pissed at you and you're like dating or fucking her, but she's pissed, and your idea of fixing the situation is pulling your dick out, well, you better hope there's no sharp objects around. Like, no, like, like they have like that. They're like, when they get pissed, they get pissed and scream and hit, and like, can't do anything except just deal with it. This fucking bracelet just came off. It takes forever to put on because I'm right-handed and it's on my right wrist. Oh, first try. I got it. Well, no, I didn't. I think it's messed up. No, it's... Yeah, it is. Hold on. Damn it, I gotta redo it. Yeah, they... Well, it depends, too. I mean, hopefully they're religious. and Catholic or something, then they know to be good. I got it. Good. I sometimes it doesn't even hurt. Like sometimes it does, but sometimes like it doesn't even hurt, and it's like, are you okay? Like more. Like, are you done yet? Like and then sometimes like when they get kitchen like spatulas and other shit out, it's like, oh no, like. Fucking spatulas. I guess that wouldn't be, well, I guess it'd depend on the type of shoe, but that wouldn't be as bad as like. Oh yeah, but back to my question. Oh fuck. But yeah, like, well, fuck, you deleted the message, but you, when you described like those channels, you were like, oh, the first one she just plays random games. The second one, I think you said you're like, she's weird and has trauma. So I'm like as I was saying, like I don't care about like the truth. So like, how would you like honestly describe my channel if like you were telling someone else like, oh, if you want to talk to me at this time, I'm on Scar DNT's channel, and they're like, oh, what does he do, or what's he about? Like, what would it be? It's never. It's always different. I'm down. It's open discussion, but I mean, it's like, I don't know. Like I have trauma. I guess it would be weird to wear Santa hats at times, and just yeah, he smokes and he deals with random people, and he lets me be the boss, and you should also disclose the only reason he discusses Mike's cum window is because I, the clown, have to deal. Mike's my neighbor, and I tell him about Mike's comings. It's not as if I start the stream and I'm like, oh, great, I'm going to talk about Clown's neighbor. Maybe he doesn't come a lot, it just seems that way. Or because you said it's small, so maybe a lot of pressure gets built up, or there's not a lot of room for it to travel. That would make sense, maybe. Yeah, it must be like like when if you're smoking out of like a long pipe, it'll take a while for the smoke to build up and get a good hit. But if it's like a short pipe and you light it, like instantly you get a giant hit. So that so it's like maybe he does a lot of Kegels. He should. You can give him ideas on games to play as you're fucking his wife. Like you could have like targets set up and make him aim. Like vitamins, because zinc's good for an increase in load. Yeah, like see how his aim is. You can even do roof or ceiling challenges. Like be like, see if you can get this. If you can get this, like you can stay in the room for more than 15 minutes. Like set up challenges for them. Be like, one rule, be like, either if I get hit, well, make sure he knows that's not an option. Go back to the window. Well, that's a better option than what I would have done. Go back to the window. Fertilize the grass. Pest control. Fucking Spider-Man. I just realized something, but I forgot what it was. But it was something about. Oh yeah, yeah. So Clown has a neighbor that for some reason comes out the window, like that's his thing. And I'm like laying here now wondering at what temperature that would freeze at, and if you were to, and he also stole Mike's girl, so now his neighbors, he sits in the corner and watches. But yeah, life's weird. Um, and I'm wondering like if he were to be in some freezing environment and were to do that out the window, if it would just be like hail, if it would instantly freeze midair. And then I'm thinking, like, who thinks these things? And then I'm like, well, I'm stoned and clowns telling me about these things. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't be wondering at what temperature semen freezes in order to force Mike to go out the window and ejaculate. Well, it would be like you said, pest control. So now you're worried about it if it's frozen, but if like ants are walking and then just get bukkakied and swept away, that's pest control. But now, like if it's like hail, then now you feel bad for the insects. Like, where are your priorities for caring about nature? That's what I'm saying. They'd all be like that would be a horrible way to pass away. I think for anyone, like imagine, yeah, you said like you're either 6'6", I think, or 6 foot. Imagine like 7 feet or 8 feet of fucking semen falls on you and covers your entire living space. You're not gonna make it. What are you gonna try to swim to the top? But it's too vicious to like get through, and then it's all in you, and you're trying to breathe and you can't. Yeah, but the second one would be a quick way. The second one, like they're out of their misery. The first option, they have to deal with it. They have to deal with being like poked and thought of as an egg. They have to deal with the drowning. That's not a pleasant out of your misery way. Like, yeah, like would you rather like your ceiling just burst open with semen and you have to just wait to succumb? No pun intended. Succumb. Or would you rather a brick of frozen semen just comes and falls through and then you don't even know what happened? You're no more life. Singles. It's pretty weird because based on the fact that that's how we're created is by just a single cell. Well, an egg and a sperm cell, but just a single sperm cell. Like, the chances of being born are really slim. So I guess we're supposed to appreciate life. I guess it's easy to if you focus on the good things, but it's hard to when there's negativity and bullshit you have to deal with on a daily basis. But oh, it's 317 317. Shout out Naptown. Succumb. Yeah, and wait to succumb like you like to your demise. That's true. God damn it, bro. This was never a semen stream. And stream. But for the past few nights it has. Not about my semen, not about your semen, not about the love or hatred of semen, but your fucking neighbor's disorder of ejaculating out of the window. And now it just leads to scenarios and topics and shit that evolves around fucking semen. What have you done? Like, when you describe the channel, yeah, all the rest applies, but it needs to be like, and now, thanks to me, he talks about how he feels ants would be better off with frozen. That no, like just take the. Who's he? Are you talking to me? Like, shouldn't you say you're pathetic or something? At least I don't live in the divided states of Israel. He's not Mike, dumbass. Mike's his neighbor that comes out of windows. I do dope shit. Just check my YouTube or my IG or my OnlyFans. It's definitely nothing pathetic. Or my Twitter. people that have no profile pictures are pretty pathetic. Yeah, and by he, you mean your neighbor, not me, just to clarify. Yeah, speaking of profile pictures, that's a representation of what his neighbor looks like as he, you know, comes through the window, not through the chimney like Santa. Fucking Santa. I gotta see it. Oh, it's at 88% charged. Great number. And how many times a day? Because I remember this documentary. There was some guy that had a disorder where, like, he couldn't stop coming, and it would ruin his life because, like, he couldn't go to, like, his kids' sports events or go on walks or do anything because no matter where he went, he would just suffer from, like, unwanted orgasms. Every step he takes, every drop he makes, he'll be coming. And they're all fucking look like Mike's orgasm face. He could donate to like sperm banks and make money for it, but maybe they are like, I don't think the women would be interested in that because your genetics, while are strong, it's not big. Yeah, and plus, well, even the women that just want a baby but can't find like a sperm donor or whatever, or their husband's infertile or whatever, like he's destroyed so many families too, just wasting it on the grass. Like each one could have been inserted into an egg. I gotta see that on the big screen. Oh, so well, it looks like he's big, like, and not in the area where we established he's not. You can buy one with the link in my description and save money with my affiliate link. And which one? Because there's multiple. And no, but I have an OnlyFans you can subscribe to, and I'm very well endowed. Do people still do that shit? Where's people? I'm smoking on Mike's kids pack. Eddie, there's millions of them. Okay. What the fuck? Is that your. That's like your roommate or some shit. Whoa, how do I get that? That made it really big. Um, I mean, I don't care, but I mean, people might get the wrong idea. Like, whoever that guy that asked me if he likes my, he told me he liked my chain and wanted it dangling over him, and then asked if I would. I mean, maybe he'll hit you up now. I mean, like, what the fuck? Who says that? I want it dangling over me. Isn't that sexual harassment? Like for real, isn't shouldn't that be? No wonder a lot of women hate men now. It's thanks to the weird people that are ruin it. So then they think all guys are the same until they meet me. That one's better. Yeah, I guess tomorrow I could take a picture of it and then post it on my Instagram, or not my community tab. But like, yeah, the messages are retracted. I'll just like retract your name too and be like the profile pictures that appeared. The trolls of the night. What's up, Officer T? Oh, did she make a return? She hasn't been here since that one night. I'm gonna have to message her from different accounts and be like, apologize to Scarred. I was just well, not just, but like a few hours ago, I was like talking about, how I met someone here yesterday at the Oliver Tree celebration of life and birthday. at the bench he sat on with Dr. Simi. 'Cause he was just here. He arrived here a month ago and he was here for like 3.5 days. But I was like, yeah, the last person that some weird person told me they loved me that and I didn't know them. So I was like the last person that told me they loved me and that they wanted to do all of these things to me turned out to be wanting to do those to like several other people. So like I don't believe people now and if they say they love me like they're going to have to like earn it or prove it. Yeah, no, everyone here is like, I'm. If it wasn't for you telling, like, I would have no idea, like, because probably 420. Well, aren't all holidays made up by humans? I don't see animals or insects celebrating holidays. But yeah, did she get? If she prefers Wiley over me, that's all well and fine. I don't mind that. Like I'm glad I know the truth. But I just like I said at first, I thought she was a different Southern Belle. Then once I realized she was another person, I was like, oh well, she's not a 10, but she still is pretty attractive and claims she's gonna come here. And but the whole not having a social media thing was kind of weird. And I told her that. I was like, yeah, I don't know, that just seems weird. Like, you say you love me and whatnot, but and then all the excuses. But I still, like, gave her the benefit of the doubt and was like, oh, well, maybe one day she'll make Instagram or a Facebook or something. And at least she comes in the streams and leaves a like and is sweet and nice. And then I find this out, and then so I'm thankful. Like I'm glad I know the truth because I don't go around really on YouTube. I need to more. Like I saw you were live earlier, but I was like promoting this documentary. But I'll stop in on one of your lives. But yeah, that's what she told me, and she told me that like he hacks her and that he's in the Hell's Angels and that they're after her. And I'm like, you can make an anonymous account, you can make a new email address and register it, blah, blah, blah. Like, you can use an alias and have a random profile picture and the obvious. And, I saw one. It was a short. It was like I believe it was called like an update on Southern Belle or whatever, and I left a comment. I was like, yeah, like I was one of the people that she did this to. But yeah, it's all cool if she like her heart lies with Wiley. I don't mind, but I still think she should owe me like an apology. I don't think you did either because you didn't heart it, but I think you hearted some of the other ones. I'm not sure though. But yeah, now like most women are all like, oh, men are liars and blah blah blah. Like they say they love you, but they don't. Well, I think you guys are projecting. But if they want equality and which they have and special rights which they have, then equality would be like, okay, well, prove your love for me. I like jewelry too, so I like shopping sprees. Like prove that you love me. Make it like and that's the thing, like, like I have to deal with that on a pretty regular basis because one of my sisters like is super bipolar and like I don't ever, would never hurt a woman just because I was raised that way, but also because like they can even make shit up and like I've seen, and I'm not generalizing by the way, but I've seen actual examples of women harming themselves and then claiming that the guy did it when he was completely innocent. Like, look what Amber Heard tried doing to Johnny Depp, and it turns out she pooped on his bed. Luckily, he prevailed in the case, but I mean, I thought there were only two types. Well, there might be more now. Yeah, and I'm not sure if she deleted it, but it wasn't her. I saw she uploaded a video, a new one. I didn't comment on it, but the one before that, I commented cheater. It had a few likes on it, so I guess other people knew. Um, I mean, Wiley can do what he wants, but I don't think it would be a good idea for him to forgive her because, like, once a cheater, always a cheater. Well, she probably knows, so she probably, like, she probably knows. Yeah, so yeah, she probably knows, and like is always on her phone, like without social media. Like, so what does she do? just check YouTube comments. I don't know. But and who knows how many other people she's leading on channels that like none of us have seen. Like for example, like if she were to apologize to me, I guess I can forgive somebody, but that doesn't mean I'll forget or give them a second chance. Like her whole, even being in, like if she comes in the chat, I'll just time her out for 24 hours every single time. Like I have no desire to talk to her or anything, or take her serious, or trust her. Especially after, like what Clown saw of her doing that to kids, and then Angelica saw her doing that to old men, like super old. And then Clown and I can't figure out if she is like, if the videos of her, what if it's some random person using that person as a catfish and just uploading those, you know? You never know. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, well, I thought of other names that would be more fitting, but they weren't very nice. The YouTube lot wizard would be better. Southern lot wizard of the YouTube streets. She, I don't, like I've encountered a lot of strange people streaming. I've met a lot of like women streaming, and I've gotten involved with three, not including Southern Belle because I didn't even get to know her. But I mean, as in like video call, like every day and whatnot. And it, they've been nuts. It's like, yeah, I don't think YouTube's a place for dating. You never know. I mean, maybe. Hold on, what's slang? I have no idea what that means, Reagan. I only know what oh, well, happy belated birthday. That's cool. You had to share a birthday with Oliver Tree. But no, I would never try that one. Like the one that like Aiden Ross streams on, yeah. But like I used to work for Alex from Predator Poachers, like before the fame. Like I have proof to back that up and everything too, and we're not on bad terms. We're not on any terms, but there was no like real bad terms. I just went on to work for Murder Merc, and then during that, I was tasked with like infiltrating the Cranes and Thunderdome, which is some Facebook group that were trying to like take down the poachers back in the day. But yeah, and so where was I with that? But yeah, I still watch like because now like Alex is like huge, like like I think anyone that watches the internet knows Alex and Predator Poachers, but back in the day they didn't. Like this was like I remember when I discovered them, they had like 14,000 subs, maybe, and then it like quickly grew, and then there were different branches. But yeah, we used to like talk every day and like make fucked up jokes to each other. I think that's why he liked me because like I remember he was live like one day and there weren't like people in the live, like maybe like 7 people. And I was like, "Yo, what's up? Much love from Chile, keep it up." And he asked me my opinion on Pinochet and liked my answer. So, yeah, then I followed him on Instagram and then went on to. Well, my job was I was a mod, but I was also tasked to locate like the family and friends of the catches and send them the link of the videos, which unfortunately, like a lot of their friends didn't care. They thought it was funny, or not necessarily funny, but they were like, "Oh, well, that's just him being him." Like no one seemed to be outraged, is what I'm saying. And then afterwards, well, like no, actually, time period, I produced the CC unit theme song, and then one of the mods here, Greg, and then his other name, he used to be Predator Poachers Mississippi, and we were just talking about Gideon the other day. I guess he had a falling out with Alex. I don't know about what. I didn't watch his video, but the other day I was like, he's literally streaming himself, and it's titled "Staying at a Squatter's House Until They Leave." And I was like, well, wouldn't it not be their house if they're squatting there? But yeah, Reagan, that's the point I was making is like I still watch like Alex, even though I tried like getting in contact because I have like his old email, which ironically has 317 in it, but I doubt it's for the same. The 317 I use is because it's the Indianapolis area code, and you can take me out of Indianapolis, but you can't take the Indianapolis out of me. But I never knew what his represented. But yeah, I tried emailing him like a few years ago, and it was like this user can't receive emails due to their inbox being full. And I'm like, well, I'm not going through the trouble. I left a comment like maybe a month ago, and was like, yeah, I haven't talked to you in a while, but like those were great times. Like I'm glad to see like that you're like getting convicted. Because back in the day, he was mainly like trolling. Like he wouldn't call the police. He would just like make fun of the predators and shit, and it was pretty wild. He'd also like be funny. He got canceled a few times before I guess people just accepted him for being him. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I keep getting sidetracked. The point I was trying to make is like in every fucking video, it seems, when he's talking to the predators, like the apps that they all mention. Well, first it was mainly Kick and Telegram, and I'm like, yeah, avoid those apps. And then now, like lately, the predators are they're still talking about those that they use, but they're also talking about like something called Signal and Zangy. Cause like every day there's an upload, so like I'll watch like at some point if I'm not watching like Instagram reels of Oliver Tree and sharing them to my story, or if I'm not like working on my own content, I'll watch like, and I'm subscribed to all like Predator Poachers, NVCAP, Predator Poachers, Southeast Tech, which are all Alex, and all upload different content. And Predator Poachers Long Island. But yeah, all the Predators mention these weird apps. And what's also scary is like some of them are like they mention normal apps like Instagram, and that's weird. Yo, what's up? And Shane's also like this is Shane Coyle. He's also like the founder of all of this. But yeah, definitely hit me up. That's crazy. We were just talking about like predator catching and all these crazy fucking apps. Um, yeah, like he did it before like anyone else was doing it. See, small world, awesome world. Yeah, like there's some like at first I thought they were doing a good job, well, hold on. Oh damn, I'm gonna have to. I don't really want to get up, but I will. But yo, Shane was just here. He's like the OG of catching Preds and like prank calls, like hilarious ones. And it's because of him that I ended up trolling Aaron Carter, because he used to like work for Aaron Carter to stop the trolls, and then he exposed Aaron Carter for being a predator. And then yeah, child safety soldiers. Shane Coyle, he's legendary. I see him now. I see my messages still get. The last one I saw though is I watched Skeet Hansen Gideon and Trilogy Media at Sears' mom's house, and then child safety soldiers commented, and let me see. I'll refresh, make sure it's on all messages. Yeah, that's all I have. I don't know if like YouTube blocked something, because it's been doing that lately. I don't know why. Okay, let me see what's on the big screen. What? Weird. Yeah, that's a strange profile picture. Oh, he retracts his messages. I don't know why. Um, I guess for personal reasons on his end. But I wondered the same thing. But no, I saw your comment and everything. I was like addressing it, and then I was like, it was like a huge coincidence because then Shane joined for like right as we were talking about that. But Skeeter or whatever, I don't know. Like sometimes, like if I'm bored or if I like turn on, if I'm watching like Alex and then I've got autoplay on, it'll take me to like one of his videos and it seems to me like I don't know how much of it is like if he's getting like that many convictions, and it seems to be more about like entertainment than, and not like not like the crazy entertainment like Shane's. Like you should check out yeah, but like Shane was on Dr. Phil actually for like starting the movement, and like back in the day um like a predator ran him over. Like he was like, it gets crazy, and like he quit for a while. Like during that he was like calling for an end to it because of what he did. Like it started like a few others, and they were all like, some of them were like scamming people, like forcing the predators to go to like ATM machines and shit like that, like Tony. Um, and then there was truckers against predators who turned out to be a predator. And then dads against predators who at first they seemed legit, but then like apparently now they just let people go and like troll them. Um, well, that's one thing I like about Skeeter is like it is, but to me like I can't tell if he's because it's serious, you know. But at the same time, it's not. If that makes sense, like it's kind of like making a parody of Chris Hansen, and it's like you get to the point, you know. Like I don't like watching the whole setup and all that. Like just yeah. But no one does it better than like Alex and Long Island, in my opinion, at the moment. In terms of like arrests and convictions and getting them to talk and whatnot. But yeah, Shane's been doing it since like over 10 years. Hopefully he gets back into it soon. Overall, he's a great person because like apart from that, he's been like helping animals, like rescuing animals. Yeah, so did Gideon like quit catching predators and now is back to like just doing weird things? Yeah, whoa, I can't believe it's 4:13. Wow, yeah, time flies. But did Gideon like change content? Because last I saw, he was like doing fart spray at the squatter's house. I don't know if the squatter left. Yeah, I don't watch him that much either. If you're still here, Officer T, I have a question. When her apology was rejected, did she accept it? When her apology wasn't accepted, like did she accept it or did she like throw a fit? Uh, no, but I don't know what frogging is, but um, is that like the people who like stay at Airbnbs and don't leave, and then apparently like they're allowed to under the law or some shit, and then like the owners just have to like legally deal with it and accept it? That would suck. Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I have. I didn't. I forgot the term, but yeah, like I've heard of that. Like people living in crawl spaces or attics, and people like not knowing, or once they find out, if they ever find out, they're like, "Oh, well, we heard noises, but we just assumed it was something they were." But yeah, I've heard though that the people that do that, like, I apparently are as like inconspicuous and respectful as they can be. I mean, not that it makes it right, but I mean, like, they're not like vandalizing and fucking the house up like some squatters do. Like, oh, whoa. I guess I stand corrected. I thought I was just like, oh, they're careful and respectful and nice, and they just are quiet, and then I see like when they let her out. It's horrible. Those probably weren't the respectful froggers. Those were probably like they were probably like smoking crack or something, or on fentanyl and like lit a cigarette and forgot, and then like you know. Austin, I can't listen to music anymore that isn't mine. Like I produced this, so I own the rights to it, and other music is my own project, and then I own the Manson demos that I have, and I also own my own recordings from Knotfest Chili 2024 and the Corn Show from May 8th, so I can play that. But I used to do song requests when I not when I did my sleep streams, but when I did them from the desk. But I kept getting in trouble because like some songs were okay, and then some songs it would be like strike, stream ended, you can't go live or do anything for a week. Oh well, that's just rude and counterproductive because now they were going to commit a crime of robbery, but instead they now commit a crime of breaking and entering as well as arson. I guess they weren't smooth criminals. You would think they would just find a new location. Not throw a fit and just make everything worse on themselves. Oh, that's horrible. So that's crazy they got away with that. Or what if there's a plot twist and the neighbor did it herself for the insurance money? Oh, well, then it wasn't. Well, she could have had it done, but I doubt it. Yeah. That sucks. Well, I mean, I guess at least she had another place. Yeah, that's not right. None of it is, especially how they felt the need to be mad at the attic. Did anyone report? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What did the attic like? Or maybe another plot twist. Maybe she was involved in some crazy shit, and that's why she lives in another country. And the people that she like either like fucked over or owed money to, or who knows what, were like sending a message. I mean, well, that's like what it is. It's like a kid doesn't get his way, so he breaks his favorite toy. Like, what did the toy do? Now you're crying because the toy's broke. So now you have two problems. You didn't get your way, your toy's broke, and now you're not. Yeah, like, so you're the mic that comes out of Windows. I haven't discussed smoke in a while. I, can someone tell Officer T? I think he's behind in the live. Thank you. Oh yeah, because I had moved on from smoked a long time, and I was like thinking of other possible scenarios, like if there was like perhaps a plot twist where she lives in another country because she's hiding from like some crazy crime stuff she's involved in that no one knows about, and like they did it to send a message or something. And then I was like, but no, in general, like if she's like all innocent in the matter, that's crazy because oh yeah, you couldn't be behind in the live because we were talk. You heard me talk about what did the attic do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that would be crazy if like she lives like this normal life, but secretly she like yeah, I need to get a new phone stand so then I'll have like better signal because the one I have right now is being held up by a few different things. Um yeah, she might have divine powers. That's it shouldn't be that way because when you set it up, it gives you the option of low, medium, and high. And low is like fewer ads for viewer, minimum earning potential, less interrupted viewer experience. And then medium is like medium earnings potential, balanced viewer experience. And then high is like higher earnings potential, but ads every and I like am like no one would want that. So that's crazy. It's 5 minutes. And somebody the other day was like, I don't get ads. And then I was like, but this person gets ads and they watch them in full to show like support and help ad revenue for some reason. And they were like, lives don't get ad revenue. I don't get any commercials. And I'm like, well, not everyone gets them at the same time. Yeah, since that's why I sleep. I mean, that's not all I do. I just did an Oliver Tree documentary and I go to all like the events here and do random shorts, but I used to sleep for free, so it's like if there's some market for sleep streams and I can talk beforehand and chill, then win-win. But yeah, like I guess Clown doesn't get ads, but um not everyone it says like not everyone gets like commercials. Some people get like I don't even think they know it, but like where the chat would be, it'll like have like maybe like an Apple ad or a Samsung ad or something that they need to click on, which isn't like a commercial or an ad, but it's still counts. That well, that's I don't know if that's true because my nephew is 14 and he's monetized and you need to be 13 to join YouTube, and I think you might need parental consent, but well, I mean, I'm not discussing anything, 18 plus, but and I'm keeping my swearing to a minimum because I don't really swear much to begin with, but yeah, like how? Because like I said, my nephew's monetized, and like so are like tons of like young creators. And Southern Belle was. You gotta. You need to contact, like, not just her. She's a. If she's a she's a predator, and I don't. I think that they're stealing that girl's images. What do you think, Clown? Because she tells people she's all different ages, but all of them are over 20. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's like gotta be the worst thing ever. Like, hopefully you can figure it out because that's like horrible to like be monetized and then the day later they take it away. Like, I'd be so pissed. I feel like, did they change the rules? Because, oh, so YouTube didn't even like pay you like super chats you got? You YouTube must have changed. Well, I don't know if they changed the rules because then like tons of people would be getting demonetized. But like I said, my nephew, he's monetized, but I don't know. I think his channel's under my sister's account, so like I don't know, like maybe when they ask for your like identification, you have to like give them like your parents or switch account ownership to one of their email address. I don't know because that's like not fair, and I there's like plenty of people that make money and are monetized, and aren't 18 and don't pretend to be. So yeah, that's what I mean. It has to be in their AdSense account, like because if you're over 18, you wouldn't have a guardian. And then you just set up the bank information, the bank account to like your own. That's what I meant about like transferring ownership of the channel, which is like a hard thing to do apparently. Well, not like hard, but like a hassle, but like there's tutorials on how to do so, like how to change ownership. So like you would need to get like one of your parents, like you'd have to transfer the channel like from whatever your email address is to their Google account. Then they would have to create an AdSense account with that and then reapply for monetization. And when they ask for the relevant information, then that's what you provide. Well, no, that's the thing. Like, you just need. That's the great thing. Like, there's several like stages once you get monetized. Like, first, like you get monetized, and then they send you a letter to your like you need to have like a physical address because it has a code, and then you fill out tax forms and like submitting the ID and all of that's like stage one. Like it takes about like well, however long the letter takes, and then all of that to get to you. But yeah, in my example, like it took about like yeah, you could be monetized like day one and start making money, but in order to like get any of it or anything, you had to like wait for like all of this verification and whatnot apart from ID. But the thing is like all like the ID is the first part and whatnot, and the AdSense account. After that, you have the freedom to like have it put into your own like bank account, and you can just like create like like there's digital debit card services. Yeah, that sucks. But yeah, like I said, like you can enter in your own banking information. So I mean, that's after the fact, Well, the good thing is though, like if you enjoy it, YouTube like takes like most of your money anyway that you earn, like everything, like anything from fan funding, like donations and memberships. YouTube takes 30% of that. In terms of like lives, you get like 40% of your earnings of that. In terms of like shorts, you get pennies unless you get like millions of views consistently. In terms of like regular long form videos, which are videos over 8 minutes, um, you get like $1, maybe two. If it's like a food review of a restaurant, like maybe $5 to $10 every 1,000 views. And then you get to keep like 60% of that. And then after, you get to keep all of this, then when it comes time for payout, then they take like all of these taxes out. So being monetized is it's a great way of like extra money, but like it's actually like I made a lot more money before I was monetized through donations and just like so if you have a PayPal or a Cash App or something or a Venmo, I'm sure like your like viewers would donate that way if they enjoy the content or feel the need to. Yeah, same. And not from ad revenue though, but through like gifts and super chats and things like that and memberships. Like shorts are like nothing compared to the live revenue, and even the video revenue isn't that much compared to like live. But like I said, the good thing is you could always pin a PayPal or a Cash App or something like that, unless they make some weird rules where you can't make money. Like that's how like YouTube started. But no, that just makes the whole Southern Belle situation a whole lot more strange. Like in that video you made, like you mentioned, like you contacted her local law enforcement, but I think you need to go like higher up. Yeah, I haven't like, and I'm not complaining in case anyone thinks I am, but I'm just being honest. Like I haven't gotten a donation, like an actual like donation in a few months from YouTube, like from streaming, but I've gotten a lot of like gifts and rubies and super chats. It all depends though on what you're doing. Like the most I made one night was like a few hundred for eating. Well, there were two nights I made a lot of money. In total, I probably made like 600 in two nights. One was, and I do not suggest this. I wasn't a professional, nor do I suggest anyone attempt this, but one was hot sauce shots, $5 a shot, and the other one was I had all of these extremely hot peppers that were like ranged from 10 to $50 each. And most of it came from one guy who just, I guess, wanted to see me suffer because, like, I didn't think anyone would. I thought maybe I'd make, like, maybe $10. But immediately he sends, like, 30. Because I did the peppers first. And, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I have to eat three of these. And so, like, I start chewing, and then, like, my PayPal goes off, and it's like 100. And I'm like, I mean, I came prepared. I had, like, a basket full of, like, a variety of, like, extremely hot peppers. So, like, I was like, okay, which ones do you want me to eat? And he was cool, though. Like, he let me take breaks. Oh, well, there's no link because YouTube doesn't allow links, but yeah, that's another way to make it. And there's nothing weird on that either, contrary to like popular belief or whatever. Um, that Southern Bell's a predator. That YouTube being monetized isn't all that in terms of ad revenue. Like, I've made more off of like fan funding, and especially during the pandemic, like that was the best time to stream. Like during the pandemic, you'd make like 1,000 a night just streaming and having like a show, like with guests. And it was mostly like MILFs that would donate and like drunk ladies that would, and gambling addicts. Like one lady, every time she'd always be drunk and be like, "Oh, I just got back from the casino, so here's a little something," and it wasn't a little something; it was like a lot of money, and I'd be like, I wasn't complaining, but I was like, and I wasn't encouraging her to gamble either, but I mean, I was like, I remember every time I would go live, I would hope that she had a successful night gambling and won big. I didn't see a question about anything special, but I already answered. There's no link. There's a link to all my links. There must have been an ad or something. You have to. Well, you shouldn't, but you. I don't know. You didn't because you have to pay. And I know who my last subscriber was. Yeah, I'm. Well, you're weird though, so you gotta go. Special website. Complaining. I wanted to say, well, you'd have people watching ads too if they didn't take, like, looking rough. Like, I thought that person was older than me based on her videos. Get the fuck out of here, weird. You're special with asterisks. I was thinking the same thing. Like, are you not? Like, I thought you were like, old as fuck. My life's rough, I guess. I saw your special ones. Well, you should. Thought that was a normal person. When am I doing that? I love life, so if anything happens to me, it was like Israel or my sister or who knows, someone in the family. So yeah, but most likely Israel. Damn. But look up, not at the ceiling, but the comment. Like, what a bizarre statement. I, I'm thinking of like a dark joke. Forget what it. Fucking stoned. No, that's the thing. Like, it would be like if you had like IG or some shit. That's the only way, or some other form. Because like I don't. It's not YouTube. Fucking. There's no. Even if I like word it in a different way, people would not understand. I don't think anyone other than you would understand the fucking. I fucking need to remember what the joke was. What? So I was thinking about how I was stoned, then what? like searching. Can't think of anything funny. Is it anything? No. Probably had something to do with Mike. Um, no, trying to think of what I thought was funny. What's up, mountain bike? Does that dumbass not realize you're allowed to promote as long as you don't post a direct link? They can consult AI. The only thing I'm actually promoting is that you can save money on gold and silver jewelry using my affiliate link in the description. harlanbling.com/Patricio. I mean, the person can be like, does it, is it okay? Does YouTube allow you to do that? And it'll be like, it's, yeah, as long as you're not fucking posting direct links. You gotta do it in like like a link in bio or a beacons or something like that. I even have shorts that have the hashtag OnlyFans and OnlyFans models. Stupid fucking dumb people. So I was telling I didn't see what you said, but I was just like the trench person, like they like or like, oh, how horrific, let me report this. And if it gets reported, like, some people, they'll report it, and then like I'll just submit an appeal. And it's annoying because it takes like anywhere from 5 to 11 hours to win, but I always win my appeals. So people always think they're YouTube experts when they don't have shit. I mean, like, especially dumbasses that can't even monetize their channels. And called it a special. Like, that's weird. I'm like, I'm like, be appropriate, you fucking weirdo. I bet some people see this and are like, he's a fucking degenerate and or like a product of what's wrong with society. We've got people that are smoking marijuana and have OnlyFans and they sleep live, and this is what society has become. Damn you, Sophie Rain. Oh, that's understandable. I forgot to celebrate Black History Month. It was my first year I forgot to celebrate Black History Month. Damn. By wishing people a happy Black History Month and acknowledging it, and then reminding people that I have black skin because my tattoos are black. Well, belated, thank you. Well, at the very least, June's over, so there's no more Pride event. It was fun when Facebook had Pride emojis or React emojis, so you could basically call posts, without saying it, and react to everything with the rainbow emoji. Well, that too. Fucking phone, Mike. What are you doing? I hope we're good. I One time at work, I asked this coworker if well, I blamed him for stealing the rainbow. Like, he was pissing me off about something, and I was just like, "You stole the goddamn rainbow." Who? Which one? When? The one I banned? Oh, the one who oh, at work, yeah, I went, he pissed me off, and I told him he stole the rainbow or some shit. In Spanish, which made it, like, more funny. And some things are just funnier in Spanish. Like, words in general can be funny, but, like, there's rainbow, and then in Spanish it's arco iris. And then flag, which is bandera. Bandera de arco iris. Like, stole, it's like robaste, which is kind of like robbed, I guess. Robbed the rainbow. Why is it not charging again? Fucking. Is it Israel? Slow charging? Are you fucking kidding me? 21 minutes. Like the things you wear? Well then, for a while, 6ix9ine made the rainbow cool again. And you could appreciate one of nature's beauties. Then go shove a dildo up your fucking ass. Fuck you! Shove a dildo up your goddamn ass, motherfucker! You're gonna regret this. You don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with me. Shove a dildo up your fucking ass. Bitch. Now I am. I had to deal with some bullshit. Sometimes you gotta put people in their places. I don't know what that is. That's not a Chilean Spanish word. Breasts or tetas. And, pussy, I guess sometimes it's toto, but not tutus. But tutus isn't a word, like, that I know. It's not a fucking word. Yeah, tetas is breasts, and, it's tetas. Doing my global service of teaching people Spanish. Now I'm thinking about that prude that was like, "You're promoting your OnlyFans?" And it's like, not currently, I'm thinking. But if Nightbot is, I mean, doesn't, it's not a law, a YouTube thing. Me encanta culo. Las culonas. That means I love, like, the thick-assed women. Culonas. De culo. See, if they've got a big ass, it's a culona, and if it's a guy with a big ass, culono. Like, I'm called Vergon because that Verga is dick, and vergon means like big dick. E Toulon, but that's more of a Chilean variant. Idotao, which is in Portuguese and Spanish, which translates literally as blessed, but is used in the context of well endowed. I made my own cigarette because there was this cigarette that broke, so I took off the broken parts and then tried shoving it into the filter, which didn't really work that well. It was a little too girthy, and then the filter, its menthol capsule dissipated, so it's not menthol flavored, and it's burning my fingers now. That was my last cigarette. Well, luckily my phone didn't fall. But I'm about to go to sleep. So if Natasha joins, tell her I said goodnight. But I'm still awake for a few minutes. It just keeps getting worse. Well, I guess like his state of mind. I mean, she wrecked the home, and you can look at it as just like an innocent bystander, like caught up in their shit. Like, it's not your fault that she chose you. You're not the one that was married or whatever. Like, you're not breaking any oath. Exactly, like, you, I'm about to go to sleep. I just told Clown if you stop by to let you know, but that I'm still up for a few minutes, luckily. Nothing really unique happened except that Officer T. Apparently him and the people that Southern Belle were talking that she was saying the same shit to, they're like fucking 16. And I'm like, yeah, that's fucking weird. And he's like, I see your special link. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, you gotta go. You're fucking weird. You were older than me. Like, life must be rough. Like, just, he looks like fucking Luigi or Mario or some shit. Yeah, exactly. Just ban them as soon as they like are announced or whatever. I didn't want to be mean at first. It's like, well, I mean, luckily right now we're not talking about what we were talking about before. Well, you can't be a cyber bully. Wait, wasn't I just being a cy? Oh yeah, and then someone was like, "You're promoting your OnlyFans," and I'm like, "No, Nightbot is, and that's perfectly fine with YouTube. You can you can consult AI. You just can't put a direct link. You have to use like a beacons link or a link in bio or one of the millions of places that can host all of your links." Dumb fucks. And nor does YouTube. Like sometimes people will falsely report my shit, and then I win the appeals, and I'm like, "What did I do in this live?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I did say this horrible thing about Israel, and I did say this horrible thing about you know." I'm like, well, I guess I can understand, but I'm still gonna appeal. And then they're like, great news after manual. And then I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna manually review it. They might like get me with all sorts of like shit. Like, they're like, great news after manually reviewing your video, we found out it's suitable for all ads and um is no longer age restricted. And I'm like, that's what I thought. And even like tonight, like that dumbass that claimed he he was Iranian, not Mexican, when no one called him Mexican. I called him like, I was like, you know what, I actually don't care and will support your country or Israel or anything. Like, I just can't handle dumb. Restrictions really don't do shit though, because people just sign up anyway. And they limit your reach. That's counterproductive. I don't discuss or talk about anything different than like Aiden Ross or Logan Paul or anyone else. But I am gonna add the rule about the like yeah, like you don't fuck around. In the future, if someone is like they claim like they're not even fucking 18, just immediately just ban them, like hide them. That way I'm innocent and like I don't come off as an asshole because I wanted to be. But I was like, luckily, I'm not discussing anything bad. What a fucking dumbass, too. Like, you get monetized and then lose it in one day. Yeah, luckily you didn't come in at that part. No pun intended. We just had switched topics to Southern Belle and he appeared almost as if he was watching the whole time. That's weird. No wonder Southern Belle didn't hit on him, but his friend, because she probably sent something that, you know, I now sense. Fucking weird. That person, oh, I forgot to tell Natasha about that person. That, because that happened tonight. Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer version demo. That's Spanish for Timu. Demo. He's the Temu version of fucking Jeffrey Dahmer. Just like the Pakistan man before you appeared, there was this guy from Pakistan who invited me to Pakistan to have tea with him and to show me the Himalayan hills. And someone asked if he fucked his goats, and he didn't deny any allegations of fucking goats or similar. He just informed us that goats don't exist and that they only have lambs. So he didn't clarify what they do with the lambs, but he was weird. Oh yeah, how would you best sum up this Kevin guy to Natasha? Apart from he looks kind of like Jeffrey Dahmer, but a Timu version. I mean, he came on scene yesterday to announce he was graduating college like 10 times, and then he wanted to video call me but wouldn't tell me why. And he wouldn't answer Clown's question about what his grade point average was, or any of my questions on why he wanted to call me. And he came back to, yeah, he's weird. He's like the Pakistan T-Man. Wonka. Bloody Wonka. Wonder if he's British. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, that wasn't a good analogy. Nothing usually even makes me blush now until seeing that, like, emojied out. Well, No, it's not. It's much more. It's just the fact that I went on this rant because one of the reasons of my OnlyFans was when I used to release people's information, like and house and everything. They assumed I like lived in a basement and would claim that I have small genitalia when that just wasn't true. So they would put shrimp emojis and call me shrimp dick, and then I was like, well, so then I just made my page into promoting my OnlyFans so they could then call it lobster dick and get it right. And then just now seeing it typed out with the emoji, it's like, yeah, that I see what she meant when she said when she pictures lobster dick, she just pictures a red swollen dick, and I'm like, yeah, that was not a good analogy that I used, but I mean, it made sense, but it's not red or swollen or stuff. Like control alt delete or whatever. Fucking yeah, well, he can he $5 a month or $30 a year, which is 50% off for a limited time only. You know, it started out as an alternative to Patreon, where it was supposed to be where you could share exclusive content with your fans outside of YouTube. That's literally what it was for, and then it was purchased by the usual suspects. I see Lamau, he's blushing, message retracted, and scroll up. I have no idea what's on there anymore. I like have a Patreon, but I never like set it up. Just fuck off. Or did Nightbot drop my link recently, or is it going too soon? Yeah, it should soon. Bahama, there's the description. Yeah. tribute and tag me on Twitter or some shit. Oh, did he say something more? Because I was about to tell him about. Um, oh yeah, he's timed out. Um, yeah, it is good because it's watermelon OG. It's the last, I think. Yeah, there's just a little bit left. And then back to the flour. But no, it's okay. It's if he wants to pretend he's coming on my hair, he can at least like do so and post it on X, previously known as Twitter, and tag me in it and hashtag it and help get me even more fucking followers. What a weird person. And meanwhile, I'm here and I don't have any. Fucking God, it's happening again. Why does everything turn to semen? There's no semen in my hair. My hair is dry. There's not any semen in it. So I don't have to worry about it. So all he has to do is wait for me to either pass out or smoke a homemade cigarette or take a blinker so he can pretend to, or if he really is, come on that site. That's a thing. It's called a hashtag come tribute. It's weird. I don't get it, but it's a thing. And yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know if he was a troll. He wanted me to put my head down so he could have his orgasm. But yeah, that really doesn't bother me. I mean, if he can do whatever he wants to, it's not getting on my hair. He obviously doesn't have Jesus, but specifically whatever Natalie calls Jesus in his life. Or the Scientology author. Or Satan. He doesn't even have the one, he doesn't have the Trolling for Dummies book. I'm gonna make a documentary though on Black History Month. Like the origins and explaining what it's about and all of the things that African Americans have, you know, done and accomplished. So since I forgot Black History Month when it was February, I'll just make it and then I'll say I it took too long to upload. Or, well, it did in my mind. I mean, it won't be trending or a hot topic since it's July. It's not February, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe during Black History Month, uh, more people search Black History Month, and there's just an overload. So maybe now, if people search Black History Month and go to recent, mine will be in recent and stay in recent for a while. And I can make shorts too to promote it, so you never know. I feel Lil Wayne has contributed a lot to society. And, um, oh, Shane stopped by. He claimed he saw me awake and or saw me live and decided to stop by and that he's going to call me tomorrow. I'll let you know when it's like 10 p.m. and he hasn't called me, and I'll also let you know if miraculously he calls me. Clown. Shane, aka Child Safety Soldiers. I've been trying to get a hold of him since February, and he's been going through some shit, but he's been claiming he's going to call me for, well, since February, and it just hasn't happened. Yeah, or maybe 3 weeks if I'm lucky, but yeah, I forgot to call. My bad. I'll call tomorrow, and then it'll repeat. But if it wasn't for him, I never would have had my beloved. what would it be called? Entertainment with Aaron Carter. I mean, to me, it was all fun and games. To him, he, in his mind, claimed I worked for the Backstreet Boys and allegedly called the FBI and all sorts of shit on me. And I would just constantly tell him he was stealing my music and remix his songs and troll him. And if I wish the Backstreet Boys I worked for them. I mean, apart from the first time I ever like trolled, it was the Days of Our Lives cast on Twitter, and that worked a little too well. The account gained a lot of attention amongst the entire cast and fan base on Twitter when it was Twitter. And once that happened, I decided to leave a quote unquote clue or accidentally reveal my name or something as the singer of my band, who I thought had a unique name, but they found some other guy with the same name and fully released his information and were like, this is the guy behind these horrific statements. I would just complain about the acting and also like tag certain people and claim like we had wild nights and just shatter their clean cut images that all the old ladies had of them. Like get sands through an hourglass, so are the days of our lives. I miss the days of phone calls.
año 1999. Esta noche todas las canciones por 1999 son. Esta dedicación por los maggots de Chile. ¿Estás listo? En